Yo, Rocket. What's up? What's up? Hey, Chris. Hey, Don. Hey, Rich. The gang is all here. Made sure to plug plug the stream on the way out of Paul's. Hell yeah. Well, we're pretty far. We're pretty deep. Figured I would get a stream in today, even though I don't normally. I hit up Tuesday streams though. Hello, Peeker. Just checking some settings right now. Give me 1 second. Should be normal. The sound on the mic does look a little bit lower today, so let me know if too quiet. And I'm out of rockets instantly. I was doing some area loading last. I was gonna wait a second to explain the situation. I might have to actually restock. I didn't realize I was so low. Depending on the lag, of course. Hello, Vex. It is a Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, YouTube is throwing me an error. Apparently something is wrong with my new video settings. Something is wrong, as they would say. See you next Tuesday, Vex. I guess because it's a time of day in which people do activities in their free time, Vex. Like, you do gym or guitar, I stream 2B2T. They're not the same. That's stupid. Nah. Delay is a little bit longer. Is higher resolution available? Yes, it is. But I don't know if that's gonna make it any better. Hopefully it looks better. Hopefully I just game the system somehow. Have ultra low latency and HD. And this area is so suspicious. Like I'm at the gym right now, and then you'll be live tomorrow, and I'll be guitar lessons. It is what it is, Vex. I don't know how I can say too much. Well, okay, so the trail that we were following the longest time to the west seemed to either stop and start following this diagonal trail. I did a bunch of overworld checking here. There's nothing there, I'm certain. And it just continues in this new diagonal direction, which there definitely has been a hunter on it. So that now it is our job to, I guess, hunt the trail after them through this lag, unfortunately. Yes, indeed, new tech does go hard. Yes, I am. I'll go brewer. We stay dedicated here, if at all possible. Hey, Frub. Server is dying. Just finished watching Paul. Hopefully I didn't go live in the middle of a Paul stream. I wasn't paying attention necessarily. Almost 1K in it. Yes, indeed, dropped head. Hey, Rowan. He just ended? Okay. That is good. He ended at a perfect time. Server is dying still. It is what it is. Easy for Dawn. Hello, Rakonis. Rakonis. Nice to see you around. This is likely the hunter trail that we possibly could be following this whole time. Doesn't really act like a hunter though. I do say so myself. Oh, I am macroing for something else. Oopsies. That's 3, that's what I want. Yes, I'm hoping we're pretty close to the world border at this point, so I would expect if there is anything around here, we should run into it. It's just a matter of time. Even this could be a skip right here. What client do you use for the speed HUD on your left? That is the Elytra Autopilot mod. Also, what's the name of the mod that makes messy chests sorted and clean? That is the one module I use in Meteor called Inventory Tweaks. Sorting section of that. But my full mod list along with configs is in the Geocaching Collective, which is joinable there. Oops. Oh, I do have it. Okay, nice. Oh, it's a digger. Dug through the wall. Oh, I just made it even worse because Baritone couldn't figure it out. Oh, it still goes. Thought it was the end. No, sir, we are not there yet. Hopefully we're getting closer on the everlasting journey on the server we call 2BTT. Okay, no loading in this area. Makes it easier. Unagasts. When I'm going through an area like that, I'm just keeping an eye on the lava. Hello, Bliss Zen. Hello, Dawn number 2. As I have been calling you thus far. Someone pit stopped here. Whenever I see the word dubious in real life, I can't unsee Don Dubious. That word is just forever going to reference Mr. Don. You prefer a skeleton girlfriend or a pigman girlfriend? That's a odd question, I do have to say. Neither. I don't think I would have. I'm racist against Minecraft beings, sorry. What's your question, Vex? What's up, 12E? Wide hard, as always. Trail of Doom continues, indeed, indeed. Thank you, Jiffy Whiffy. Hopefully we can survive the lag. I don't even have auto DC on. Forgot I said that. That's why. But it can be fixed now. Zombie GF best because of the brain. Okay. I see, I see. I see what we're doing there. What's hitting me? The lag is so bad. And I hate split trails. I hate it so much. That is a good point, Vinny. If all the zombies are male, then I guess only one of those is a correct option. That is a good point, exactly. And holy cow, loaded area. There's been some activity here, at least. Zombie femboy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I see Vex refers to vexatory behavior. Exactly. Yep. Vex does Vex. Vex is Vex. Oh, it's Blizz Q&A time. Which song are you into right now, Blizz? Well, right now, I am enjoying the Minecraft soundtrack. Full in-game soundtrack. It is pretty banging if I do say so myself. I would not be playing it if it wasn't. Some of the best new Minecraft song is right here. In my opinion. People have found my bases before, Levi, but I don't believe anyone has found my stash before. I agree. Keep them. Celeste is a good game as well. Actually surprised there's no portals over here. Bex would rather have a squid GF. That's a crazy one. I read the message, I read the message. Not out loud though. And the lag is horrific. I have to comment on it every time it happens. Because it was a little bit better earlier. But the last so many hours it's been struggling along. Blow squid since he's scared of the dark? Real. That's another good one. We love TBTT, don't we? Vex is a professional hater and DSY loves it, of course. A quote-unquote valued member of our community, they would say. Interesting, my ping is still poppin', as they would say. I've used it like 5 times already this stream. Gotta find some new slogans or something for the Blizz stream. And I see absolutely no skips. Thank goodness I get open nether. By the time the build is new mount, there ended up being 18 different screws. Yeah, that is... I mean, unless the instructions say they're including extra pieces. Not looking the great too hot, I would say. Not looking the greatest. And I have no e-chest. Or no obsidian. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, most of the time the directions aren't readable, especially if they're in another language. The English translations are just going to be so bad. Yes, sir, Kex. We are still on the same trail. Yes, we are pretty close to world border at this point. Yeah, if they're, I mean, honestly, IKEA instructions get a bad rap. I've assembled stuff from IKEA before, and I've never really had too big of an issue with the instructions. Like, obviously, they're not great by any stretch of the imagination, but they're usable, in my opinion. How am I supposed to go through here? Oh, under. I see, I see. Trying to get as close as I can to the center of this area. I'm skipping. Yes, indeed, Hayes. The Autofly is actually a free Meteor plugin. Meteor is a free client also, and it's all open source. The add-on that I'm using is called JeffMod. There are a lot of different ones out there that essentially do the same thing, but I personally like JeffMod the best out of all of them. So, if you're curious about the full mod list, my Discord has my mod list and configs. Hey Reaper. I am not sure yet, Kex. Probably no long stream. For 1K, I might just do some sort of compilation or special highlights video. No face reveal or 48-hour stream. Those will have to be future milestones, I think. Can you put Zenith Proxy on another device on your LAN? Has anyone tried putting it on a Raspberry Pi? I mean, you probably could. Depends on what Pi you have. But I am not sure. But yes, you can put it on another computer on your network. I personally like using a friend's server to run my proxy. Hey, Water. That was me asking when you're going to be live? Alright. Yeah. I don't mind people asking. So I would be curious too if there was no set schedule. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna say it. You could buy a VPS for $3. Yeah, it is cheap too. You could even use like Google's cloud computing service. I think they give you like a bunch of credits free when you first sign up. I'm sure you could run it on that. Google Cloud or whatever it's called. Google, I can't remember what it's called. And Amazon, I'm sure they also offer free trials. The amount of processing power and space they're giving it on the free trials is just such an insignificant amount to them. Your clip farms are goated. I try my best. Unless it has some new feature or some feature that is not already included in the ones I'm using. I am pretty content with my mod set that I have currently. How did the chicken get in the nether though? It can spawn in the nether. Yeah, jockeys can spawn in the nether. Chicken jockey. I have Plex server always running. Tried Zenith earlier, but not enough storage for Java stuff. Ah, that makes sense. Java is not the most memory-friendly language, fortunately. Especially when you're running mods and stuff where developers aren't going to be as adept as a large corporation at optimizing things. Like the highlight old lava cache and etc. Like Rusher Hack used to have a memory leak for tunnels. It would save each tunnel in memory. Then soon enough you'd be using 12 gigs of RAM and your thing would crash. As I made the GitHub for the issue, called it a memory geyser, because that essentially is what it was. But that's was like one of my first experiences with John, the developer of Rusher. I reported it, and he pushed a fix like 6 hours later to the live version of Rusher that fixed the issue, and so I was very pleased with that. Treasure Streaks has memory leak, I think, or Xeris Plus. Yeah, I would guess Trouser, just because I'm not using any modules from Trouser right now. I have it on, obviously, but I'm not using anything. The only thing I use Trouser for now is the online player activity detector module. I actually think it's very useful because it compares the current block state to the palette state of each chunk. So, like, for example, if someone broke a shulker and then logged off, it is possible that the server hasn't updated the palette like state of blocks, even though the block isn't there, and it can show you where like people have a recent activity or online activity if you're near spawn. Obviously that's what it's made for, but that alternate use I think is pretty cool. But I don't really use that much. Yep. Rusher service is pretty good. Use code Blizzin if you plan on buying Rusher. And I guess I recognize a lot of returning names in chat. Thanks you all for tuning in. And I do want to say I changed some of the stream video display settings to try to get YouTube to use a different video encoding method to try to make the bitrate / quality better. I'm curious if any of y'all noticed a difference. Sorry for the excessive dinging. I don't know how to turn off the sound for it. It is just the cue. I don't remember, but it's not like a choice on my end, Reconus. It's just whatever YouTube decides to use to compress the video file such that it can have low latency. And it's giving me a warning about my resolution because it's not compatible with the ultra low latency mode I have selected. So I'm thinking, even though it's showing me a warning, I somehow have ultra low latency and the 1440p quality. So I'm hoping, I mean, if that somehow works. Because it just says you need to change video resolution, but if nothing bad is happening, then I've got no issue with it. Thanks for stopping by, Kex. Always appreciated. Thank you. Hello, Arda. Yeah, the main thing I was looking for is like I was just really looking at the video quality in the highlight videos because I wasn't, like I said on the my 2 highlight videos ago, I wasn't really impressed with the quality. And so the main thing I'm looking for is the Rusher modules and like text on the top if it's readable. Because a lot of times when I'm moving like around like this through lava, it can be hard for that text to show. It can get really fuzzy, but it's actually maintaining its visibility pretty nicely. Changing the HUD color, oh, maybe that would help. I could also probably increase the scale a little bit. I think Rich suggested that the other day, because I have the scale at 0.8, so if I do like HUD scale 0.9, make it a little bit bigger. Oh, I guess I didn't really think about it accidentally leaking cords, but it is still covered. I do have to then adjust stuff. I guess we're doing a little bit of HUD remodel today. And I guess I can change the I want HUD colors. Doesn't look like it's actually changing. But if I do this, there we go. Make it a little bit brighter. That might be better. Yes. Oh. Where can this go? Here. Why not? Yes, I guess I can drop chests. Just in time for us to lag out. Okay, let me catch up on chat, sorry. There's 1440p now. Yes, indeed. That's what I tried to do, but I forgot to change a stream latency option that's incompatible, so not quite sure what the effect of that is. No lie. Your add-on template. Not specifically that ethnogenetic, but in the Rusher Discord, if you have Rusher, there's a channel for Rusher plugin development, Rusher plugin development help. So if sort of how Meteor add-ons work the same as Rusher plugins, possibly you might get some help there. But also, yes, the Geocaching Collective, our Discord, I would recommend just as a general 2BTT. And there, you might find some other technically minded people in there that know about that. Like, for instance, there have been a couple people who I've kind of given a brief overview of how I queried the NOCOM database. And then they have then went and queried it themselves. So there are quite a few people technically proficient in there, I would say. Like, GUI color is funny in a weird place, but I forgot. Okay. I'll mess with this some more later, but this seems decent for now. I'm very unsatisfied with this trail at this time. And hello, Henry. And nice to see you around again. What do you even do with the stuff you find? You're always looking for more stuff? I am not necessarily looking for items in a materialistic sense, but I am looking for places and geocaches, you know, experiences more than just the items. We are monk mode. We have no attachment to the materialistic world of 2VTT. All right, peace out, Rakonis. Thanks for stopping by. So it's more about like finding a huge base rather than a dupe stash. Yes. A way that doesn't involve crystal kits or exploits. Not about griefing the oldest house or getting the most kills. A quiet pastime known as geocaching. I dream about Skibidi Toilet last night. That's such a contrast than the vibe I was just going for. Oh no, I didn't up the episode number. It's supposed to be episode 66, not episode 65. Okay, well, hopefully it's fixed. Yeah, we're on a very long trail, Rowan, and when you, or sorry, not Rowan, Sauce. It was Sauce that was saying that. We're on a very long trail, Sauce, and typically when you follow one trail, you're not going to find lots of stuff along it. It's going to be a trail to likely one location, or maybe a couple locations if you end up following a base hunter's trail. But in our case, it is just one extremely long trail. There have been some times when trails have crossed through it, and there's been a lot of activity, some vanilla little bases. But it is not likely that there was much stuff on this trail to find. However, it's totally possible that I missed a lot of it, and there was. But that's sort of that's the rub. The game we play called 2B2T. I didn't think there could be one here, it was just a very still lava. Gotta start over. Yep. I don't know why Discord didn't let me know about that, Rich, but thank you for letting me know. It wasn't intended, but honestly, that could be in the normal announcements, honestly. So, glad I did not announce anything confidential in there, but I'll have to double check all the permission categories. Also, welcome into the Discord. I think 5 of you have joined since the start of the stream. Very nice to have you around. Roman rejoining TB2T after a 2-year hiatus. Well, welcome back. 2 years isn't the longest time, so I'm sure you'll be able to get right back into the swing of things. A lot of stuff has been patched, so you'll have to relearn what modules are good and working, but I'm sure that won't take long. You had a nightmare during episode 70. Oh, it's a skivvy toilet. That is unfortunate that you had a nightmare, Draco. I'm sure one of these days you will no longer be scared by skivvy toilet. They are just animations after all. Feature client I mostly played in 2019 for a long time, toured the -X highway in the nether to about 1 million overworld. Yes, I believe the Highway Workers Union just finished paving all 4 major highways to the world border. So now you can have safe, gas-free travels all the way to the world border in all the directions. Yes, indeed, it is Zan. We're about 5 million further down the trail. Since I last streamed, I followed it about 5 million off stream. And like I said a bit ago, this is where I started stream, essentially. Around this junction where our horizontal trail stopped, I made sure there was no skips over here. As you can see by the overworld here, I checked quite a bit. And now we are on to where our trail then went to, assumedly, unless they killed themselves there at the nether and they just happened to pass. In which case, obviously, that's possible, but we could never know. I mean, maybe we could know, but I am not the first person to pass through, so if there was a dead body, it will have been picked up. Thank you. I'm not sure what you mean by what you're asking with that, Draco. So there's at least 3 people here. 1, 2, 3. So I think as long as we stay with the majority of people, we're on a good... Oh, I see. I had a nightmare. I accidentally saw an episode of Skivvy Toilet. Terrifying stuff. I can't say I disagree with Dawn on that one. What about building a base far off in the end? That any safe? Yes, it can be safe in the end. It's just right now there is not very many good elytra flight exploits, so it is hard to travel, which it obviously makes it harder to hunt there, but it also makes it harder to hide farther out. So it's a double-edged sword, as they say. Sup, Nady? And Nady is the Geocaching Collective's newest Anarchy artisan. Nady in the Waffle House, for real. There's almost certainly nothing here, but they obviously have walked around, so... Well, I know I will always say Skibbity Toilet or Skibbity or Sigma around my younger sister to embarrass her because I know super annoying, and she's basically told me that like all the kids in school nowadays, all the boys at least in her words, all they do is just say brain rot memes all day long. Just brain rot, brain rot, brain rot, like everything you can think of. I won't do you guys the favor of repeating all of them that I know off the top of my head, but you get the gist. That would be expected. Whoops. It is not a cult, Nady. We are a friendly group of monks. The only pyramid scheme we're running is a peace and prosperity pyramid. Maybe some aspects of Skibbity Toilet are not brain rot Draco, but as a whole, that is certainly the vibes it gives off from what I've seen. And if someone wants to ask me a question about something else, I would be happy to answer it. That's not the question I had in mind, 12E. I do not have any bricks on me, unfortunately, so no. I don't think so. There wasn't a geocache today, Zacking. It is unfortunately caches found on the trail, and it was technically 2, but they were like vanilla chests with stone tools. So I think together they are technically 1 geocache combined, maybe. Why is this the trail or the hunter who's following these trails is so annoying? Trails go absolutely everywhere. In the words of 12E, hell yeah, light team. Oh, I don't know if y'all saw, they're not on now, but the account 00 was online earlier. The 2-digit account 00, which was pretty sick to see. No cover on the screen, because this won't take long. I'm just gonna sprint downstairs real quick and grab myself soda and some water. So threw 2 Uncrustables in the fridge. Easy clap. Moving the dead body, BRB. Stay hydrated. Sadness about the Uncrustables. I saw them at Costco the other day and I hadn't had them in a while, so I know they're not good for you. But it is what it is. I am an adult. I do what I please. Beef tallow Uncrustables? What is... I don't think that exists. MBT data online also, that's a cool username. I'm an adult, unwraps Uncrustable. Hey, a geode cache skip. Oh, we're all just kids inside pretending to be an adult? Real. Okay, I'm trying to test a stream delay so I can see here. Okay, it's actually basically the same. Yes, it was a complete geode. Pretty lucky. Man, I hate the people who followed this. Caves and Cliffs music was actually pretty ballin', if I do say so myself. Are the people who make Skibidi Toilet adult? Probably. But the people who consume the Skibidi Toilet content are kids. Need to start designing some stuff in preparation for the next Waffle House. Yes, indeed. It is coming soon, trademark. I really just have not had the availability in time BTT to do it yet. Need to find that message though. Okay. Roquetos is what is required. I don't really know much about TB2T, but where is Redline tracking you towards? So the red line itself is from the mod Baritone, which is a Minecraft pathfinding add-on that will help you navigate your character, and it can also do elytra flying. However, I am using it in conjunction with a Meteor Client plugin. So this is Meteor Client. The Meteor Client plugin is called JeffMod, and the specific module I'm using is Trail Follower, which utilizes Baritone's ability to fly through the nether, and will help you follow trails, which are shown in Zeros Plus, which is the minimap. And that's an add-on to the minimap. So it's a little bit confusing, but if you want to take a look at my full mod list, maybe to get a better understanding of all the things that I have available in my arsenal, I do have a mod list in my Discord. But if you have any specific questions, I would be happy to answer them. And it is server lag. Nothing I can do on my end to make it better. Not meaning I have bad internet, meaning it's from the server's end, and it is happening to everyone. Thank you. I kind of understand it. So, is there a specific pathway you currently following with intended purpose? Random like so. The mini map mod Zeros Plus will show me chunks that have already been generated before, which are these clear chunks. So all I know is that someone has flown this way before. I have no clue what could be at the end. Just have to use context clues to figure out whether or not it is a trail of chunks worth following or not. So I'm going to have to... This might do it for me. I'm gonna say go up and check on the other two people where they're headed off to, but maybe it's here. Probably not. So about here is probably where I have to go to. It's going. I want to be done with this trail, but I can't give up at this point. Okay, continue on. Taking a multi-day break from my trail, letting it marinate, acquire some more dubs at the end of the road. I see. Makes sense. That's what I am doing as well, of course. Don't tell me they just did the same thing as me. Great minds think alike, apparently. I see. Do you get instances where new people or where people try tracking you down as you're live streaming, or is it a rare occasion? Just because usually I'm pretty far out. The Minecraft world is just so big. It's quite difficult to travel quickly. It is basically impossible. I'm sure some people have tried but weren't able to find me when I was a little bit closer to spawn, but when I'm 26 million blocks out, I'm gone. I'm long gone. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the $2.99. Rich. Senior Rich. Appreciate it. I forget. Let me open up Streamlabs so I can also see if anyone subbed. The last sub was Forsaken. Holy cow, thank you for the $4 super chat, Rocket. Super Uganda. Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. Captain Alex. Anyways, thanks y'all for the tips. Very much appreciated. Helps me on my journey to full-time 2v2t player. Order 66 stream real. I should have made it something like some Star Wars pun or Order 66 pun. Feel like this is a tranquil trail, real. This is a pretty tranquil trail. Also feel like we could be close if they're going from, multiple people are going from diagonal to straight. Usually, actually, sorry, it's the other way around. Baritone, scratch that. How many blocks does 2B2T reach up to? Is there a limit? The world has a radius of 30 million blocks for the nether, the overworld, and the end. So the entire map for each is 60 million by 60 million blocks. Also known as 3.6 billion as an area. It seems more tranquilizing than tranquil. I mean, it's fine. It's a nice trail to follow. I have no complaints. The only complaint is that it is too long. That's what she said. I've recognized the drop mushrooms. See you soon. Well, we will see you. You should be here about... now? Now? Any second now, for sure. The boost from the server lag is kind of incredible, though. Ow. What am I getting hit by? Hello? Also, all trails made during this area time frame of lag are going to be disgustingly hard to follow. Yeah, just got like octuple tapped. Thank you, appreciate you answering my question. I've always been curious behind 2B2T and its lore, just never really had the chance to look. Well, this stream will be one of the most realistic glimpses inside the day-to-day of a 2B2T player. Specifically, someone that base hunts almost their entire time on the server. It can be quite mundane, quite boring, some people say, but I enjoy it. I also have some sort of highlight videos on my channel, which are just the parts of the streams where I actually end up finding something. So if you were curious for some of those, I would check out the highlight video. You're probably not going to see much in the way of finds on this stream. As unfortunate as that is, it's just the way of the game. I chose to hunt this far out. Going to be very sparing on the finds. Also, there were a ton of piglins here, even though the trail is... Oops. Always gotta clear your highlight old lava data after a while. I'm gonna fly a tiny bit with this in the overworld, I think. Why is 2B2T paid to join faster? Wouldn't it be better if more people paid? I mean, it's just the server can only support so many people at one time, and the server does need a lot of money to keep running, so it's like a match made in heaven almost, that people are willing to pay just to get through the line faster. I'm not really sure what you mean by wouldn't it be better if more people... Oh, more people played. I misread it. But yes, it would be better, but we've seen... Like, there's 630 people on now. 2.5 years ago, there would only be up to like 310 at the max. So even right now, it's doubled, and there have been up to like 800 plus people on at once. So they're definitely making improvements in that front, but the wait is still long. Seems like with the amount of people that can play, the amount of people waiting has risen at the same rate. Oh, there we got some classics. Wonder how much of the queue is Zenith proxy? Probably a decent chunk, if I had to guess. But I think a decent chunk of the people online at any given time are bots. I think the data said it was like 30% or so, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't remember exactly the data from that. Uh, 2B2T takes a lot of time, patience, and money. Something that kids don't have, and kids are the people that watch Skibidi Toilet, so there's your reason. Like, once you are able to have money or have the patience to play a lot, you've outgrown the Skibidi Toilet. Makes sense, there's no purchases in game. Yes, and that's my favorite type of purchase. Something that pay to win is just bad and everyone knows it, so I'm glad they did not go that route. Looks like this continues on this way. Do I rave? I'm personally not the biggest fans of like true raves, but I do enjoy like EDM concerts. Just I wouldn't necessarily go as crazy as to the point where you might consider it a rave, I would say. But I mean, if you consider EDM concerts raves, then yes. Hey Andres, touching grass is also a thing that is frowned upon on TV. Real. I touched it once, it burned my hand. Oh no. Real. My electronic music taste is a little bit too light, I would say, to be considered rave music. It's more house. I know some people hate that word, but I am a fan. Why does referring to it as house upset people? Not necessarily that referring to it as house upsets people. I just, I'm specifically referencing a couple people in the geocaching collective that are not fans of house music, or they'd rather have dubstep, or, you know. House. Hell yeah, Chris. Great minds think alike. What can I say? Does the lag screw you over these days? Yes. From time to time, it's more of an annoyance. I've popped a couple totems to the lag, but I haven't died to it yet. Luckily, my disconnect always seems to help. And again, I'd recommend using the illegal disconnect option. I accidentally disconnected my proxy the other day using illegal disconnect. But I got to actually see in the proxy console, like my character, my quote-unquote illegal chat message get sent. But it will just help get your character model out of the game as fast as possible. The lag is getting bad. I kept getting kicked every time I would craft or open a chest. Yeah, it's definitely like rotating throughout different folio regions, it seems. Like different subsets of people get it at different times. That makes sense. Oh yeah, crafty mine. Well, we're about 20 some minutes away from a music swap, so mayhaps what we will be getting will be house. We will see. And I also do want to, because this continues down, like, area around here. Definitely my base mate will get it, then I will lag, but we'll switch back and forth. Interesting. 49 more subs. Thank you for the update on the count, Chris. Don't stop the count. So confused for a second. I was like, why did I go off the trail? But then I remembered I'm going to the other trail. We are not there yet, Rich. Oh, speaking of Rich, you need to... create a sign for Rocket and Rich. Server's dying. I've only done 3 map arts, Andres, but next time I settle down at a base, I'll definitely build some map arts. I need to. I just, all my time on 2B2T has been spent hunting as of recently. I've also been invited to so many different bases, so I've been trying to stop by some of them. I just got so much stuff to do. We love 2B2T. Oh yeah, thank you for the $5, Don. Wahoo Nation, real. We don't have the tag yet. I'm gonna make it Wahoo, I think. But once I get the ability to do it, I can just do a final poll, but we still don't have it. I think we actually just hit 500 members on the Discord as well. Let me see. Yep, 501 members. Hell yeah, thank you everyone for joining the Discord and hanging out, submitting your geocaches. It is a public server. Feel free to Hop in, show off your geocaches. Oh, hell yeah. For the 10 bucks, Andres. Very much appreciated as well. #1 fan. Get real. That's a funny one. There we go. We got the people. We have Rocket to your mom. We got Don Dubious. We got Andres Flames. And we have who am I missing? Rich. Super chat. Super kickers. Thanks. Of course. And I guess I'll leave behind, do I have... No, I don't. Unlucky. No loot to leave behind. There's some really funny stickers, guys. Test them out. Yes, indeed. Although I will give the rant disclaimer. Save your money. So, it is appreciated. Oh, I see. It looks like some boobs. Andres. Yes, indeed. Same trail, Max Business. So the trail ended around here. It looks like it did, at least. Slash started changing direction. So we're following some... basically what are the same trails. And I'm more curious about the singular trail that goes down here. So I'm hoping to run into it. Yes. We're still very far out. If you can see by the distance, we're almost to the world border. Yes, indeed. What's the word I'm looking for? Diligence is something that is required if you're going to be following trails this far out. You can't really give up and quit. So you never find anything, of course. Don't see any crosses yet. And if you guys want better quality, there should be a 1440p option now under quality if you want to manually select that. Should look actually pretty clean. There still is some bitrate fuzziness, just as we're in the nether, but It's looking better than ever. I use 12.5K bitrate. Or I guess 12.5K kbps specific. But fiber allows me to use a decent chunk. I could probably raise it even more, but from my research, it won't actually really help that much. It's more of the compression that YouTube live streaming does to turn around the video so quickly. Do you grief bases at all? No. I have never griefed a base on TBTT, and I don't even have the Summon the Wither achievement, so I have not summoned the Wither to grief a base or sort of thing. I am just a peaceful explorer. Yes, there is that one time which my aura accidentally killed a dog. I will admit, that did happen. I have apologized profusely. It happened. Maybe I can, for like the 1,000 sub stream, maybe I can give away a copy of Rusher Plus. Let me see. We found a couple of vanilla spots, Joyi. Unfortunately, nothing yet. We're still trudging along here. I'm a bit confused where this trail going south here is going, because it goes like this. 230 by 100, that should be like here. Like it, in theory, should have passed it already. Maybe it just went straight down. That would suck. Crisp, clean lock. Who was it that said that? Who was just accusating everyone in CS? I can't even remember what that dude's name was. But there it is, there it is. How many days have we been on this trail? 1 week? Probably, maybe a little bit more. I'm actually not totally sure just because I don't keep track. Tracking skill is amazing. It just comes with a lot of time having spent done this. Wonder how much playtime my main account has now. Let me go check. I'm also glad quite a few people get use out of the 2BTT bot. The Geocaching Collective is a really cool tool. Almost to the 7-month mark. 6 months, 25 days. What would you do if when he said yes would go? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cosmic Crew. What would you do if 2BTT shut down tomorrow? I'd make a tribute video to 2BTT and probably move on to some game other than Minecraft. I almost never play Minecraft outside of 2BTT, much nevertheless as a main game, but I'd probably spend some time on some other single player games that I've been wanting to get around and play some more, like Dave the Diver. Are you gonna do a celebration stream for 1K? Yes, in a sense. I'm also might make like a 1K compilation. But I am not really sure. I'll take suggestions other than 24 or 48 hour stream and face reveal. But I'll take other ideas. I should make a... Let me do this. Let me make a new channel here. Feedback. Okay, I made a feedback channel in the rules and info section. If you have an idea what I should do, 36-hour stream. Okay, buddy. Okay, if you have a suggestion, feel free to drop it in there. I will take all of them seriously, as long as it's not a troll, of course. Oh, we got our first geo crash. Oh, I guess I had it on one last time and didn't even notice, but... what other games you play? I play CS, Rust, sometimes Rainbow, League, Rocket League. I play a lot of stuff, honestly. Let me look at my... I play Battlefield sometimes. I play a lot of different stuff, honestly, if it's outside of 2BTT. Sometimes Overwatch 2, sometimes Hearthstone. farmer, as they would call it in Rust. Yes. What rank are you in Rocket League? I'm not currently ranked, and I really only play doubles, mostly with one of my IRL friends. But I think I was like diamond something, diamond 3 in doubles. What rank are you in R6? I don't know if I'm currently ranked in R6 either. But when I played seriously for one season, I got to Emerald. But most of the time, I never play enough to get much higher than Gold. I mainly play it with friends, like I said. A lot of my other games outside of 2B2T, I'm playing on Discord with people. BF4, yeah, BF4. My portal ate the chests. But yeah, BF4 is... I still play. I actually launched and played BF4 the other day. Operation Locker is one of my favorite maps in that game. Operation Locker, Cap Metro. Shanghai is pretty good too. That's just the classic for that game though. You had Conquest Reforged mod pack? No, I have not. Conquest Reforged. Nope. Emerald, pretty good. I would like to think so. It's just I played, like, I mean, I've been playing FPSs since at my dad's office when I was growing up. They would play Quake, like Quake on Fridays, and so I started playing Quake way back then, and that's obviously like a very aim-intensive shooter on PC. So I was getting my hand-mouse coordination up pretty early on. And then it was Halo Custom Edition or Combat Evolved. Then it was CS. I guess TF2 was in there as well. I played TF2 a decent chunk. That's OG, yep. Yes, sir. Can you make an Anarchy server? I don't think I would ever want to. Just because I really only plan on playing on 2B2T. Like, the reason I play on 2B2T is because it's existed for so long and because of the amount of players that play on it. And there really is not another server that can compete in those aspects, which are the most important for what I'm doing. To put it lightly, I actually got offered to do a promotion for another Anarchy server in Minecraft, but I turned it down as I am just a 2B player. A world said something, I think. Recently built a castle made of 40,000 stone bricks. I would like to give a good base tour on stream, maybe one day when I get rid of this mountain. Yeah, I think I mentioned it before on the stream, but just I have so many bases that I have yet to see that I've been requested, so I can put you on the list, but I literally have a wait list of bases that I need to visit, so... Oh man, this trail is this trail, you know? Reliability of 2B2T just high, yep. Can you do a meet and greet on 2B2T? Yes, I've done a couple before, but next time I go to spawn, I definitely will. Master makes enough money to host it for the next 10 years? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a full-time job for at least 2 people to develop the fixes for the server and manage it. I would not be surprised. Do not want to go backwards, trail follower. Pretty sure this is a baritone bug, but it's right in a basalt delta, and no. You know. That's an idea for the 1K stream, the other games. Okay, I will throw it in there. Okay, stream idea. Other games. If you see an idea you like in there, you can give it a thumbs up, or if you don't like it, give it a thumbs down. I'm sure Vex will give all of them a thumbs down, so. FLA games, I think, okay. I love QBTT, but because of Proud Q, I mostly play on Conf. Yes. How's the new administration on Conf treating you, Jazzy Yeri? I did hear the news about it being passed on to a new owner, so I'm curious. Hopefully it's going good. My first piece of feedback for the feedback channel is disable Vex typing. Yes, I'm sure there'll be some Vex moderation in the feedback channel. What I did do is disable Vex reactions, just so every single message in there doesn't get spammed with random shit on the reaction, so it's actually usable. Did you hear the new music disc? I think I did, but I cannot remember what it is called. I mean, if it is out publicly, I'm pretty sure I have. I just... Maybe I haven't. I'm trying to think of it and I can't. I'm sure I would have heard about it. Yeah, the new guy is actually better at hearing the community feedbacks, actually. That's good to hear. Well, hopefully it continues to be a nice relationship between him and the player base. Blizzin. Hello, Curly Fry 62. And as of the request of some people, I am going to be releasing some TikToks of finds on stream. Just short little, like one base find clips. So if you do use TikTok, you can follow me at tiktok.com at blizzin2b2t. Although there are no posts there yet, I do plan on releasing some shorts. Or I call them, I say shorts because I'm used to YouTube, but TikToks. Maybe you can judge based on the chat messages, who's excited about it, Don. But yeah, it is a big platform, lots of people, and it is often that content can get relayed to lots of different languages. So I think 2B2T might do pretty good if I can consistently release TikToks, as they're called, I think. I do not use the app myself, though, to be completely honest. I've never used TikTok. This was the first account I made on there. But just to boost the visibility a little bit. Thank you for the sub, Ron Sector. Followed, you're based. Thank you, Jazzieri. We'll take that as a compliment, as it is. It's a compliment. Yes, and I think I was going to swap over to this here. Let me. And we're back. TikTok people were smarter. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. I mean, I think short form content is destroying our attention spans. But whatever that means, however that means, the synapses in your brain are firing differently. But yeah, definitely just the instant gratification over time is definitely going to affect how people do stuff. I had to trudge through the red forest. Am I Don Dubious or am I LeBron? Yeah, tell the difference. Did you reach the world border? Not yet. The world border is at 30 million. I will keep that suggestion in mind, Draco, but I'm not sure I will be following that suggestion. I already have problems with people's attention span. They're lazy to even watch a 10-minute video. Yeah. That's why I agreed that maybe I would upload some TikToks, but I would not multi-stream on TikTok. I feel like this base hunting content is like the worst type of media for like vertical live streaming. But like Rickson makes it work, but he never leaves 50k for spawn, right? He's just like constantly finding stuff all day long. So it works a little bit better for shorts. But if I was hunting like 26 million out on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I just don't think I'd watch. But that's just my opinion. A geocache in real life or on 2B2T? Do you recommend rusher, hacker, traveling / base hunting? Yes, I do personally. Although as a const player, it might not be the best for you just because it's made with 2B2T in mind, but I'm sure it will work similarly. If you have 20 bucks to spend, would definitely recommend it, along with Code Blizzard. But if you can't, Meteor is a perfectly fine free alternative. I personally, back in 2020 when I started playing Anarchy, I bought both Rusher and Future. And I basically only use Rusher nowadays. I much prefer it to Future. I like its GUI better, I like its customizability better, I like its modules better. The one thing I can say is that CPVP is a little bit better on Future, and it has a really nice multitask fast break. Those two things are very nice on it. An IRL geocache today? Hell yeah, Don. You mentioned what's the geocache, IRL and TBTT. So IRL, it's just like a little game where you can leave behind a trinket and then leave clues for other people to find it. And when other people find it, they will take your trinket and leave behind a trinket of their own. So as more people find it, they'll exchange little trinkets, and you can also like write your name and date of when you found it. It's just like a cool little activity. And in 2B2T, it's basically the same thing, but I just consider it anything that someone has left behind that required some semblance of effort to do. So like if someone just like placed a bunch of cobblestone on the ground randomly, I would not consider that a geocache, but if they like left a sign or left a chest with some farming materials or something, I might consider that a geocache. But if you're just getting into 2B2T and or that sort of thing, I would might recommend checking out the Discord. I have an FAQ section. Some basic information, some cool pictures and videos of stuff I found before. As of right now, we are just following a trail, and it can be pretty mundane and pretty boring. Maybe, Draco. Maybe there is, but I would have to find it to know, and I haven't found it yet.
to let the music fill my mind.
I heard that feature is more PvP focused and Rusher is good for traveling. Yep. Hell yeah, sounds like you've got it figured out, Jazzieri. On top of it. Uji Kush is throwing flames at me. Indeed, Chris, indeed. You can get through there, Baritone. The Old Lady North account in chat feeds off of clout. If no one falls for it and talks about them, they'll just leave. I think it's kind of funny. Like, I've seen it happen a couple times. They'll go like, oh, no OG players on, I guess. Y'all are boring as shit. Then leave. People play for different reasons. I get it. I get it. Out farming is one of them for some people. What was your first day on TBTT like? My first experience joining 2B2T, I used the website 2B2T Atlas, which I recommend you checking out. It's a public listing of bases that like have been griefed or have been publicly released. And I just went and explored a lot of old ruins. That's how I found my first like basic materials. There was leftovers at a couple of them. It was quite a long time ago. And then at night I would leave my account on Baritone walking randomly. And one time I walked into a 12 dub stash, and that was the first at like 170,000 blocks from spawn in 2021. That was my first like loot, quote unquote, on TBTT. Anyone on an iPad can watch the stream, Draco. If I was on an iPad, I could not stream though because I could not play 2B2T. My first join, I waited in queue. Yeah, I even played like my first couple sessions, joining the night before, and then waiting, and then playing. uh, like in the morning whenever Q finished. However, I had the realization like if I am going to be playing this as a main game, it's worth the $20. And so then I started buying cryo like after a couple sessions. And if you are playing 2v2t as a main game, it's a pretty efficient use of your money. Honestly, if you're going to be playing it a lot, it is essentially just buying a battle pass or buying a subscription or buying, you know, a number of other things. Can they just use 2v2t map to grief bases? Any like map that exists, it has to be like put out there publicly by, you know, people in that area. So yes, they can use the map to grief places, but in order for them to be public in the first place, they are probably already griefed. 2 weeks ago, you could finish the queue in 4 to 6 hours. Now it takes 15 hours. I'm not sure if that was necessarily true 2 weeks ago, maybe a bit longer than that, because there are definitely sections of time where it's a lot more popular and a lot less popular. Like now we're getting around to the end of school, right? So now all the kids are on summer, or not all the kids, but a lot of kids are starting to be on summer vacation. Summer vacation is when most of them are going to buy Prio / try to play anyways. So typically summer is a big hotspot. Around holidays too are big hotspots. So all those Obsidian on World Spawn Point were pixel arts? Yes, a lot of them are. It is funny because if you don't have a biddy map, or have looked at a map, you don't. It might be hard to tell because they're so big in scale, but once you get all of them in, you can see, yep, they're pixel art. Oh, and I just received word from John Rusher Hack. I currently have 20 uses, so I have 3 Rusher Hack Plus upgrades to give away on the 1K stream. ADK $20 a month is a bit high for me. Yeah, true. I mean, like, when I first started playing, I would buy it and then play a bunch a month, and then like quit / take a break for the next month. I would split it up for like my first 8 months or so playing. But now I'm an everyday recurring cryo user. Your head color looks good. Yeah, I like it. I still wanted to keep the blue color theme. I like the blue color theme, but just need a little bit lighter. Yes, we still are on the trail. Geo. We are on a trail that I can only assume is the same trail. I think, but I guess there really is no way to know for sure. Well, they're Rusher Act Plus upgrades, so it's technically only usable for people who have Rusher already. Um, and I don't have a use. The only use for me is selling them, right? Or because I could sell them to someone, but I'd rather give them away. Uh, that's pretty much the only thing because I can use Rusher on multiple accounts. So, when we hit 1K subs and I do the 1K stream along with whatever other activities we have planned for that stream, I will do the giveaway. Make sure to join the Discord because I will be pinging the Discord. So get in there if you want to participate because that's probably where I will be doing the actual giveaway entrance. Can you explain Rusher licenses? Yeah, it's hardware ID locked. The mod itself is a loader, so it like requires a connection to a startup. So as long as I'm on the same PC with both of my accounts, I can use it on both. But if I wanted to change computers or like I swapped out my GPU or something, I would need to ask for a hardware ID reset to use it on the new machine. Oh, it's not Rusher Hack itself, the Jazzy Yeri, but it's Rusher Plus. So whenever you buy Rusher Hack, you can use a discount code that gives you a very small discount, or I guess it's more of a referral code. I don't actually know if it gives a discount at all. But with each 5 referral discount code uses, you get a Rusher Plus license, which is like the beta tester nightly edition of Rusher. Like you see underneath my inventory up here, it says I'm running Rusher Hack Plus with this very up-to-date release looking name. So it'll just have any new update quicker, along with I get this cool cape, I believe. Oh, and right when we hit a shulker box, the server dies. So the true difference, Dracula, is just that Rusher Plus is just nightly updates, so you get everything, all the exploits as soon as they come out. But as of recently, all the updates were pushed from normal or Rusher Plus to normal Rusher. So I'm not currently aware of anything that Rusher Plus has an advantage on that normal Rusher doesn't. That makes sense. But in the case of a new exploit coming out, you would get it first. But and can you just buy Rusher Plus? So technically, Rusher Plus, the only way to get it is through 5 code uses. So the only way to buy it would be to buy 5 copies of Rusher Hack using your own code. That's the only way. So technically it costs $100, since you would need to buy it 4 times using your code, or $99. Liven found a restock here. Mile. And you'll have it forever? Yes, it is a one-time purchase. I bought it in 2020 and I'm still using it now. Honestly, the best $20 I've spent on a Minecraft mod, probably. Or one of the only $20 I've ever spent on a Minecraft mod. But it's definitely not regrettable. Plutonium Black Ops 2. Now I'm reading a message here. Bro, Draco, stop that skibbity shit. Just reading a message, guys. Maybe I was thinking it too, but... I like you hanging out, Draco. Every one of your messages is about Skibbity Toilet. And every single time I've told you I don't like Skibbity Toilet, so... If you feel like I'm ignoring you if you didn't talk about Skibbity Toilet, I would be happy to entertain your questions. Raidrot took over. Real. Hello, Skies. Welcome back. I can't. No, not the Italian brain rot. It's coming here too. Doctors need to study brain rot from Draco. You should play uncopyrighted music instead of beats during gameplay. I mean, this is currently YouTube is not yelling at me as far as copyright, so I am in the clear for now. The fun thing that I learned about Rusher is that you can actually trade Steam items like CS2/TF2 skins to buy Rusher. That's a cool payment method. Oh hell yeah, I didn't actually know that. Maybe I could do some Rusher giveaways then, because I have a bunch of CS investment items that I need to upload somehow, and that could be a decent use. I didn't mean that you were playing copyrighted stuff now, I was just saying, okay, I see. Yeah. As of right now, I don't earn ad revenue from YouTube. That is the 1,000 sub mark. So maybe I will try harder in the future if it actually is like a portion of revenue that I'm missing out on. But as for the current, it doesn't affect me. I'll have to see how much money I'm actually missing out on. Hello, Chris, or sorry, I'm not hello. I was gonna say hello to Diogo, but then I saw Chris's emote. Clock turquoise looking up. It's a weird one. Do you scan locations from NoCom or you just follow trails at the moment? I have done NoCom hunting before. Actually, my most recent highlight video had a bunch of NoCom hunting in it. But right now I am following a trail. This has nothing to do with NoCom. It is 1.19 terrain. So, whenever this trail was made, NoCom was not active. Lag. Base fuchsia tongue out. Yeah, Draco might have pieced out. Wasn't NoCom Court's secret? Yes, for a while. However, in my Discord, I actually have a 2B2T updates channel where I just kind of give a general timeline of big server events. In April 2024, the NoCom data was fully released in a torrent. So anyone can download and query the entirety of block data collected during NoCom. Yeah, I'm looking at the file right now, and the biggest bunch of them was the blocks file, which was a block data from every block collected, and it was, let me see the full file size. It is 361 gigabytes for the one blocks file. If you take all the other files combined, they're only 16 gigabytes. So in total, it is 377 gigabytes. Draco is not affected. I repeat, Draco is not affected. I mean, it is, you say that, but you'd be surprised how much text is 360 gigabytes. Yeah. It is like, it's just text. There's no like high data, anything. It's literally just 360 gigs of words. Yeah, it's like, it's formatted as like a SQL code. So like if you were to be able to load all 360 gigabytes into memory, you could query it using SQL. But yeah, just because it's so big, you won't be able to do that. I write that in my sleep. Real. If you haven't noticed, I've stopped complaining about the lag, but it still is goddamn lagging. There's a guy who created a tool to extract it better and just get nicer info. Yeah, I mean, I essentially did that. I created custom parameters that I think would have the most untouched spots because I did the querying like a year or 8 months after the NOCOM data was fully released. So I figured people, or maybe it was only like 4 months, but it felt long at the time. So I figured people had already gone to most of the spots with like a bunch of chests or a bunch of shulkers. So I did some different parameters to try to get lesser found bases, and it seemed to pay off pretty well. We found some, although everything we found has been found before, there have been quite a bit of untouched bases. Even like people that repurposed a base without even knowing that it was a NOCOM base. Yep. Exactly. Because I know what is useful on TBTT. I am the authority in this case. Because it was patched with the update. The packets that were being abused to gather the data were patched. No, it was kept secret for quite a while. If you ever hear the username ZeroNeb around, ZeroNeb was famously trying to tell people that there was an exploit. He didn't like, I don't think he necessarily named it, but he's saying that there was an exploit that they were using to track players' movements, and he was right. And people thought he was schizo posting for the longest time. But now he is kind of schizo posting about all, or he was a while ago at least, about a bunch of random stuff. But who knows what's real? He was right about one thing. I guess I told you so, then he lost his mind. Discord is ratted real. Your Neb also doxed House. Yeah, I know he's done quite a few interesting things. People made fun of him for it. Unlucky. That is actually really cool. Willy.me. Whoever just joined the Discord, I can see, when I click on your name, I can see that you're watching the stream on Discord. That's actually really cool. Should I talk about Skibidi Toilet? If not, I will not talk anymore. Well, I don't necessarily want to tell you to stop talking, Draco, but I'm just curious, why you want to keep talking about Skibidi Toilet here if no one here is talking about it with you? I don't want to tell you to stop talking, but it doesn't seem like many people can relate to your messages right now. Does not seem like there are many Skibidi enjoyers. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for piping up. I do not know, Rowan. Goodbye, Draco, I guess. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know, what am I supposed to just keep saying? I don't know. For eternity? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Dracula Papak. And the lag is killing me. Yeah, really, I am only running a 2070 Super right now. Just found a dub of mixed stuff at a Grief base site. Hell yeah, URL. Oh yeah, Paul is a friend. We love Mr. Steve. my goodness. Ain't no way they're going up. Ugh. Yes, I do. DJ Cuba. If there were some server issues unrelated to anything, I feel like they actually would announce something. But I think they don't want to give attention to the people causing it. That typically is what happens on Tubi. You missed Draco already? I do too. I mean, I did not tell him to leave, I just pointed out that there wasn't really anyone replying to the Skivity messages. And Rich tried to save it, but apparently Rich's condolences were not powerful enough. They make you want to buy Prio? I mean, I think it's the opposite, honestly. I think people are saying, man, I'm paying $20 to play on a broken server. Like, I feel like less people would buy Prio because of the lag, honestly. Sure, it's really bad for free players, but it's bad for Prio players too. It's not like fixes the lag or anything. Just makes it a little bit less impactful. Especially because you can use auto disconnect and whatnot. Yeah, we could say that. Yeah, we could say that. I know what Vex means when he says, "Do you hate your fans now?" What can I do? It's skibbity fucking toilet. What am I supposed to say for the millionth time about some cameraman or some toilet? Like, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I love the SpongeBob pick at the corner. Yeah, it serves a very important purpose of hiding my coordinates from you gremlins trying to come find me in game. Or steal the stashes that I find. But a decent chunk of people come in here asking if it's a face cam. Or like supposed to be like a face cam replacement. And to that I say I am indeed SpongeBob. Have you ever died while base hunting? Yes, I have died. Lots of times. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. Oh yeah, Rowan. Well, tell him everyone in the stream misses him if you see him in Roblox toilet tower defense. It isn't a face cam? No, it is. It is. If I was unclear, it is a face cam. It just serves a second purpose of hiding the cords. SpongeBob is a 2D player indeed. 1K subs, you play Roblox Skivity Tycoon with Draco in VC. It goes in the feedback channel, Rich. Feedback channel. Do all sponges drive Subarus? I don't think all of them, but after I finally got my license, what better car to choose than the Subaru? Migrated from Jackstream. Jack the Ripper. Well, welcome in, bruh. Bruh-oh. Brain rot has infected at least one of the mods. Looking at you, Rich. I'm sorry that shit is pissing you off, and you're not going to lie, bruh. But I'm glad that you're not going to lie. Lying is bad. It's the best when, like, it can be ambiguous, where TS can mean this shit, that shit. Like, it can mean multiple different things, and it just depends on the scenario. Watch your shit, bro. Watch your shit! What are geocaches in real life or on 2B2T? If you're asking about on 2B2T, that is included in my FAQ section in the Discord. If you're talking about real life, it's like an activity where someone will hide something, give clues for someone to find it, and then when you find it, you can leave and take a trinket, and then leave your name. There are often websites that you can find geocaches near you, and you'll often have to like look around for physical markers or like complete a little puzzle at the end to find the trinket for different difficulties and whatnot. trinket. Yep. Little trinkets. What are the key points why you prefer Rusher Hack? Most clients are so packed it's crazy for me to go through all features and compare. Well, the key point is just that Rusher Hack is built for 2v2t. Like, the developer plays on 2v2t. It's not made as a hacked client. It's made as like a 2v2t client. So lots, if not all, of the modules will be plug and play. A lot of the default configurations just work on 2v2t. Whereas Meteor, since it's not built for 2v2t, you'll often have to mess around with configs or change settings, just tweak things just to get it working. Retro also has a very customizable UI. It's easy to use. I like the visuals. Yes, I don't think seats are allowed on Donut SMT. The reason why I'm using these clients on 2b2t is because they are allowed. You are allowed to use them, so they're not considered cheats or hacks, since it's just a modification to the game, and all modifications are allowed. If you don't get caught, you are fine. I don't think that's how rules work. Yeah. Well, I only play 2Bs, so unfortunately, not useful to me. That is exactly how rules work. Real. Killed a guy in GTA 5, and I know one caught me, and I'm fine. Okay. You speed IRL and don't get caught, you good? I think the differentiation that needs to be made here is if you break a rule and don't get caught, it's not that you didn't break the rule, you still broke the rule. There's just no punishment this time for the breaking the rule. However, like, you might see me using these quote-unquote hack clients on PBTT, but like I have thousands of dollars in my CS inventory. I would never like cheat in CS. I'd never cheat in other games like League or Battlefield or COD or whatever, just because they're not allowed. This part of the server of PBTT. It's very much allowed and basically encouraged. I prefer Rusher, bro, but just because I don't trust Neo as a client. No matter how good it might be at PvP, I would not personally use it, but you are free to use whatever you want. CS is full of cheaters. Yes, but that's the thing is cheaters get banned even if it takes a while for them to get detected. I'm sure they all get banned after a while. After enough Overwatch reports, you'll get banned eventually, even if it's completely undetectable. No, this far out, it is basically an improbability that I will pass someone. I don't think. it is possible to happen. CS Faceit is great, Premier sucks, and is for casual enjoyers. Yeah, I mean, I'm most of the time when I'm playing CS at this stage in my life, I'm playing with friends for fun. I'm pretty past like my competitive stage of games, so it is mostly Premier for me. I think it is keep them. Heard I should use a VPN to play on 2B2T. No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it obviously doesn't hurt, but some VPNs are not actually even allowed. If it detects you using a VPN, you won't be able to connect to 2B2T at all. I will drop this set in the New Friends Music and Video channel by request. And it may or may not have the playlist attached to it. You still on the same trail? Yes, sir. Let me actually calculate my new distance from spawn. We've traveled 1,000,000 blocks, 27, 19 mil on trail. Wonder if Haska gives console and such access to someone else? Well, I think it's a team of people that go by an alias of Housemaster that manage the server now. I don't think it's one person. What is a trail and how do you follow one? A trail are chunks that have been loaded by another trail, or by another player. And in order to follow one, you need to get all the mods, or at least the Zeros mods, listed in my mod list in Discord. And then you can get the minimap and you can follow trails just like me. Juice incoming, hopefully. I mean, it's a long-ass trail, and we're still a couple million away from the world border. I wouldn't be surprised if we did not find anything, as unfortunate as that is. I am fully prepared for that possibility. Hope I broke too much obsidian. What's the point of what you're doing? I like exploring and finding stuff on 2B2T French. Some of it is close to spawn. I'll find lots of stuff. Some of it is far away from spawn, like I am now, where I'm hoping to find something really cool that someone has spent a long time hiding. But this recent hunting has been pretty far away, which just means I'm not going to find very much. This will be my third time Spencer, I believe. If it does indeed go all the way to the world border. Yeah, I've been all along the world borders. I've been to multiple borders. I actually think I've been to all 4 borders now after we did a border like a month or 2 ago on stream. No, stop, 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 stop. How do I turn off the chest breaker? I forgot what my keybind was. I do not want to... Oh my fucking Christ. I just broke all my fucking e-chests. Holy shit. Please, for the love of God. What do I have it bound to? My bound broke. Or something. Okay, now it's working. I saved one though. Let me make sure I do not have each chest farmer on before I walk over to that. Holy cow, I almost stranded myself. That would have been very poor. Thank Christ Almighty. Oh, that almost would have been a pain. I will take 2 stacks, thank you very much. A mini panic attack there. Yeah, that is true. I actually don't even know what the crafting recipe for an e-chest is. A chest, which it requires wood, or you could get a chest, magma cream or something. An ender pearl. A ghast, or maybe? Oh, chest obsidian eye vendor. Okay, then yeah, I could have made one. That's how much of a 2B player I am. I just take each chest out of my dub. 8 obby and eye vendor knit chest. Okay. I am a 2B player, what can I say? I'll leave this behind. Did I miss any super chats? No. Closing restock here. I didn't put a smiley face, oh well. Tease? What a tease. Hello, Hunty OMG. He says hello to chat. Obsidian and Dragon Egg for double e-chest, real? Do you have a bot that AFKs 24/7 near your stash to notify you if someone is near? Sometimes. Sometimes my stash account is just logged off. I'm pretty content with how hidden the stash is. What day is 2B2T on? It must be in the millions. I can check, but I have to hide my game real quick. We are on... where does it say that? It says it somewhere on the F3 menu here. I actually don't see it. I thought it showed on the F3 menu, but I do not see it here. Maybe it's because I have sodium, it doesn't show. Oh, it doesn't anymore? Okay. Well, I did not place this portal here. This was already here, by the way. Looks like no one has left. So this is definitely a hunter. So one of these was a hunter at a minimum, but I guess technically these other spots are very viable spots too. $250K days, that sounds about right. What's happening, YouTube? Back at it again with another gameplay. Don Dubious be like, hold my skivvities. I don't think he'd be like that, if I'm being honest. Skivvity toilet free and loving it real.
Digitize me, hypnotize me with all your next big thing. Can't live without, soon to be obsolete gadgetry and shit. Make me your narcissistic, 140 characteristic, step and fetch it, stereotypic computer.
Show us your Bastion speedrun. I don't have a Bastion speedrun. I actually never speedrun Minecraft before. Always kind of wanted to test it out sometime. I feel like I'd be decent at it, but I would also need to get used to playing vanilla again because I play with mods so often. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Now listen to this song. Let it deprogram you.
Isn't that from a Winter Wonderland song, Don Dubious or something? It's from some Christmas. She's from some Christmas song. Yeah, the only Ella Fitzgerald song as I can think of is like some Christmas song. Sleigh Ride. That's what it is. That's where I remember her name from. Why would somebody ever fly this far out? Must be building at the end somewhere. That's what you would think, but this server is filled with the most insane people, so it is possible they just decided to fly to the world border. You never really know. Say maybe with 500 Discord members they would give us a tag, but apparently we're gonna be like the last server in Discord history to get a freaking tag. Yeah, it is, unfortunately, it is very unlikely that they will continue past the overworld border in the Nether. I've done a decent amount of world border ring road hunting, and there's barely any trails that leave the overworld border on the Nether side, from what I've seen. So I doubt it, but it is possible. It is definitely possible. Anything is possible. Is Nether also 30 million? Yes. The Nether, the End, and the Overworld are all 30 million radius. 30 million each direction. So 60 on each side of the square. So how many hours do you have on 2v2t Dracula? Can you make Rich's tag Skibbity? Real. So with a few hours, how do you know that the End is very rich? Who has bestowed this information upon you? Because Rich lives there. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I see, I see. Yes, quite. Yes, we're following a chunk trail, Sydney's delinquent, and we've been on it for quite a long time. I prefer to search the end when there's a good flight exploit. I prefer to search the overworld under 1.5 million overworld, and I prefer to search the nether past that. Those are my preferences for dimensions. Oh, sorry, Brian, I missed your message. We are still following this trail. But we're trying. We're trying to get to the end of it. I am ready to move on to bigger and better things, but I cannot quit this far into it. You strike a 1600 dub stash, I do too. I am perfectly prepared for this to just fly into the world border, and then it's the end of it, you know? Trail is endless. It does feel like it. It is a long one. No, I'm falling out of the world. The world. Face green, eyes smiling, eyes purple crying. I like the eyes purple crying guy. I joined Discord, but how do I know what mods to get for following trails? Oops. Well, there's my second geocrash. But I would just read through some of the descriptions, dude, but what you're looking for is going to be the Zeros mods, because those are the mini-map mods that show the trails. Like if you just like, for example, if you click on the Zeros one, it says like Zeros Minimap and Zeros World Map are two essential utility mods focused on exploration, stash hunting, and survival. It adds chunk grids and then Zeros Plus. Includes chunk-related features such as old chunk highlighting and streamlines, integration between Zeros Minimap and World Map. So it does include that description somewhere in there. But those are the ones you're gonna want. Got a little bit low there. We die enough to start over? No. We did not die luckily, but we did get disconnected due to the lag. Or crashed. I took a lot of damage because of the lag and because I had auto disconnect on. For some reason that crashed my game, so. Well, I appreciate your insight, Dracula, but I'm going to stick to this trail for now. Yes, you did manifest it, Shellfish, and it is all your fault. All good, I'm just saying. I just stick all three of those in my mod folder and I should be good. If you have a fabric loader and the fabric loader version is compatible with those mods and you have the dependencies for those mods, and you have a Java version that is compatible with those mods, yes, it should work. But there may need to be some more configuration. Like I said, if you're going to make your own config using the channel, it can be difficult to find versions of the mods that work together and versions of the fabric loaders that work for those mods. So I can only guarantee if you're using all of the mods in my mod pack and you're using the same version of fabric loader that I am. Outside of that, it's just going to be a troubleshooting issue related to the mod. And to be completely honest, ChatGPT is going to do better than me at troubleshooting those types of issues. So I would recommend just pasting a screenshot of your issue, pasting the log in there. It's pretty good at deciphering what's wrong. Dracula, I don't think you understand what 0 day means. But it is possible that some people have a really powerful movement exploit. However, the people on the server admin team would probably patch it because loading lots of chunks causes lots of lag. And they try to prevent lag, so I'm sure they're trying to figure out how to patch the lag machine. I'm sure they're not just doing nothing about it. I understand that, but talking about these things on TVTT, it just doesn't make sense in context. Like, baritone is a 0 day exploit. Like, yes, that is right, but I just... Also, I think you are right in the sense that the end might have some of the best stuff. The problem is, you're going to find it at a lot lower rate than Nether and End stuff, or Nether and Overworld stuff, more than likely, just based on the nature of the limited amount of time the Nether has been around, activity that happens in the Nether. It's just far less activity. Exactly. Exactly done. Like, there was some guy in some TBTT server who was talking about how he found a way to, like, teleport 500 blocks ahead, and he thought it would work on TBTT, and I said I highly doubt it'll work on TBTT, but go ahead. And he was pretty adamant that if it worked on his test server, it would work on TBTT, and sure enough, it did not work at all on TBTT. 3B2T is very up to date with their exploit patching, it seems. Although, you know, it has, I say all this when the server's been lagging for 3 weeks straight, so apparently they don't know how to patch anything. Yeah, you're right, Rich. It was all like he accidentally pasted his coordinates in chat, and then he said, fake chords to try to play it off. We're ignoring all these chests, plot twist. There's no way that any reasonable person would check every chest on a trail. Unfortunately, there's just far too many and the distance is far too great. And no, not yet. Well, Google Maps could be a big... Nah, it was a bad example, I'll admit. I will admit defeat. We need exploit to show if chests haven't recently opened. That would be interesting for sure. I mean, we already have spawner detectors, so... I think it's 0.16.9, but it's covered in the mod pack, the plug and play mod pack thread. No problem, dude. Vision 30 is looking like El Chapo with all the secret tunnels he's making. Pray that this leads somewhere real. Juice it up. Pray that there is an open portal and the trail leading straight to the stash. And if you feel like you are delayed, I always recommend on the YouTube player changing your speed to 2x. You'll watch that stream through 2x and then you'll catch back. When you catch back up, it'll swap back to normal speed. Stop. It is too late. You cannot take the place of Vex, Rich. You just don't say stop the same way. Okay, well, while I can follow this overworld trail, I am going to go grab food real quick. Water from downstairs, so hopefully I fly over the dupe stash before I come back. But we will see. Be right back, y'all. Cat does need his food too, so I don't think I forgot about him. Darn, trail timed out. Let us see what there is. Trail ended. Oh no, just like that. Not fork back. Looks like trail split off a little. Yep, Lamau, huh? Explain. What do you mean? Let us see. I see. I see. I've got the hiccups, so sorry, y'all. Oh. They might have killed themselves here and refilled at their stash. It is possible. Actually, while I'm here, I do want to do the same, so let me go do that real quick. There's the... Okay. So bed. Because I do need more fireworks. Yes, I will need a new chest. Zombies in this game are crazy. Yes, so no jockeys get in. Waiting 1 second for the stash account to work. Okay, I need to hide real quick. I have a different client that I visit my stash on, and I do not have it set up in a way that I can guarantee no cores will be shown right now, so unfortunately I do have to hide. There's like a non-stop zombies attacking my character. Why not use no-com cords? Because all the no-com bases have been found. I'm looking for something that has not been found yet. Hey, meetings? Damn. Here we got... Real. Just started on 200k app, but struggling to find anything. Is there a portal everywhere in the Nether? Yeah, you'll get used to it. You will get used to it. Okay, let me rethrow my pearl. Okay, and I am back. Real leaked. Used to be on 0B0T, it's very different here. Yeah, it can be. You will get used to it soon enough, though. Blizzard did indeed restock here. And Blizzard fought 80 million mobs here. Okay, I think I got everything. Is Future and Rusher hack enough? I think just Rusher is enough by itself. You don't necessarily need Future on top of it. Yeah, a lot of people like to use Meteor, like Meteor Future or Meteor Rusher. Like myself, I use Rusher with Meteor. Good Blizzard if you're buying Rusher. The 1K stream, we will be doing some Rusher Plus giveaways. And it's not actually a code or anything you redeem. I will just tell a John Rusher hack your username, and he will apply it to your account. So, when the time comes, that is how you will receive it. What? Oh, maybe we'll actually get a sign from the person whose trail this is. Where's the sign? Oh, it's here. Cool. No, there's no name. They used their e-chest just to write a sign that says cool. I need to like send out a ping. Who put this sign here? Whose cursed trail am I following? That's a sign Rich would leave. What if you already have it? Then I would ask that if you already have Rusher Plus, I would ask that you don't enter in the giveaway. I would like to give out 3 upgrades rather than upgrade someone's second version? I don't know. I leave no signs, I am the sign. There is no mega base nearby, surely. Rusher minus on top. Not really. There's pitch 40 flight, which is rocketless, but it's really slow. Scotati. For that, I use a mod called Elytra Autopilot. But most of the time I'm using AFK Vanilla Fly from Jeff Mod, since I have enough rockets to use it. Just as an FYI, we're probably closing in on the last 5 minutes of stream here. I am going to follow this more and more. Hopefully by next stream we will either be at the base or at the world border and we'll actually be able to see something. No, that would be crazy, right? We actually found something on a Blizzard stream. Holy cow. No, there are no off-stream finds. The second it looks sus, I stop following. Like, that's why when we started this trail today, we were at this junction here, where I searched it all in the overworld. I thought there might be something, but there wasn't anything. So now we continue on. No more hunting like that. It will be on stream the second I spot it. The map is called Zeros, but I use Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus as add-ons to the map. What is Jeff Minecraft username? I'm not sure. Haven't been here all stream. Well, welcome back, Vex. Finding vanilla bases at border is my specialty. Blizzard? Real, actually. Feel like we've done it multiple times now. I have to start picking better trails. So you can leave first. Very Sigma of you, Vex. More like Ligma. Real. My function lies in the Junkleton, Funkleton, Bunkleton, down the street from the Grumpleton, Shumpleton. Real. Just some guy looking for a woodland mansion. He's been looking far and wide and he can't find it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue what this trail could be, but I don't think it's leading to a base. When you said goodnight, you seemed happy. Okay, Vex, just causing problems. All you do is cause problems, Vex. Maybe you should leave. You're right, I'm sorry I said that. I take it back. I don't want Vex to leave like the Draco did. I want Vex to stay. Do I have to say /S out loud after my sarcasm, Vex? You can be sarcastic 99% of the time, but I can't be sarcastic once, one single time? Oh my goodness, I hate you guys. I hate my fans. /S as in serious, real. I'm sorry, all my viewers, for any ill will you have felt coming from me in the last 5 minutes. Maximum apologies given. Hello, Blastard. Unfortunately, you're tuning in right at the end. I was mainly just kinda going to finish this overworld trail. Don't hit me with the red droopy eyes. Come on now. Real. X, I am Blizzard's lawyer, and I would like to sincerely apologize for any harm caused and can redeem one free Elytra for your troubles. Thank you. Thank you, DSY. No lawsuits will be accepted in the Geocaching Collective Court. The Geocaching Collective Military Court will press no charges against Blizzard. Like Don said, you need some skibbity toilet in your life. Yo, what up, Ben? I'm catching some people right at the end here. Mike Oxlong is back. Did I miss a message? You know what, Pleasant? I'm not suing. Hell yeah. Is Vex gone yet so he can continue talking about what we were talking about? No clue. Ah. Vex, you're fired. You hear me? You're fired. Face fuchsia tongue out, person turquoise waving, face blue wide eyes. Cat orange whistling. Rich's stomach hurts. Huge base incoming. Huge, absolutely huge. Hello, Colonel. Nice to see you around. Body green covering eyes. Card red penalty. Oh, it's all the feet. Those actually show up, so I can't read those. I see that Vex sent a clip but I haven't listened to it yet or watched it. Blizzin face cam. Growthy Yellow smiling. Those work too. I do have a camera, but no face reveal as of yet. Been asked quite a bit. Probably used about 25 shulkers of rockets on this trail, but I just refilled from the stash. As you can see by my e-chest, I filled it up with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shulks of rockets and 3 shulks of elytra. Face cam at some point in the future. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? I'm 80. Were you compared to your nether trail? We are going straight up. Looks like there is another trail that goes straight up, but this is not on it, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, it looks like this overworld trail is going to keep continuing. If the base is on this overworld trail and I run into it in like 10 minutes, I will just start stream again. But I don't think that will happen. The likely outcome is this leads to nothing and I'll just continue on the nether trail. But wanted to say thank you everyone for tuning in. I know it was not pretty much the minimum stream length today, but hopefully we'll get off of this trail soon and I'll be able to get more motivated for some other stuff. But thank you all for tuning in. Jazzieri, DSY Rich. I do want to say thank you for the super chats / donations. Rocket, Don, Rich, and who was the last person? Andreas, yes. Thank you again to Andreas. Mike Nanners, Shellfish, Docs, Rocket as well, Rowan, Vex, of course, Blastard, thanks for stopping by, Ben, Et. Have a good night, everyone.